Hey Tyler, what's going on? How you doing? Oof. Just wanna make sure that stuff isn't leaking through to the mic. Doing fine. Hey, glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Wednesday's the day that I always catch up with my mom in the morning. We missed last week, so it was really nice to see her today. Took her around to help her do some errands, and then had some breakfast together. And now I'm here. Just relaxing, really. I still need to put some makeup on, because, that's just how I do. But then I'm undecided. Like, do we go back to Pocopia today? We were making some serious progress yesterday. Or there's like Coral Island, or there's Portal 2. Or like a bunch, honestly. There's a bunch. Yes, Bryce. I actually made progress. I didn't just like run around in circles in Pocopia yesterday. Hey, Bryce. What's going on? Yes, Tyler. Do you remember when I rocked up and played Fall Guys every single day and now I don't touch it? Hey Ava, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Today's a cotton candy color kind of day. I actually like look at this. I did fell off Fall Guys. But also like Fall Guys fell off a little. It's still real fun. But that whole like that one specific update that they did that like essentially took the game and turned it into not that game, and the whole community was like, what? And then I was just too grumpy to ever go back. Thank you, Ava. It's like, yeah, cotton candy colors. Do you know, Tyler, I was actually considering putting that as my title today. Like, it's a cotton candy color kind of day, because the alliteration was just like amazing. But then I didn't, because I was late. You're always too grumpy, Creams, for Fall Guys. Or like in general. How you doing, Creams? Yes, gotta love the alliteration. The alliteration or the rhyming. Just the fun linguistical things. I'm not a nerd. I can't even say it with a straight face. Yeah, cotton candy colored kind of day. It just takes a bit of time, Ava. You just have to like find the things that you like and slowly accumulate things that go together. I'm really strict with myself when I go, because I go op shopping a lot, right? Like a lot, like thrifting. And I love doing that. I really, really do. But it also means that I have to be really, really picky about what I take and what I get. So like nothing comes home with me unless it fits really well. And the color is actually flattering to my skin tone. No matter how much I like the color of the piece, if it makes me look grey, I'm not taking it home. And also, does it go with other things in my wardrobe, or is it the wrong like undertone? Because it's one thing to like a piece of clothing and take it home, but another thing altogether if like there's nothing in your wardrobe you could wear it with. You don't want to have to build a whole new wardrobe around one piece of clothing. So you can kind of get like a slow rotation going through where everything kind of goes together. So like I used to have a lot more of like burnt oranges and yellows in my wardrobe, but they're kind of like phasing out at the moment. Yes, Holly, let's do it. Let's do it. Seriously, you coming to Australia? Let's do it. I would love to go shopping with you, Holly. Honestly. Find most of your clothes on council cleanups. If it fits, it's yours. Hey, Greams, as long as you're comfortable and you like the clothes that you wear, that's what matters. Good advice, have to go through your closet. Yeah, do it. Going through your closet is like a consistent, it's one of those things you just kind of have to keep doing. Because like, I'm not the same person I was like even 2 weeks ago. I'm fickle like that. Yes, Holly, do it, come visit. Wait, what happened? Ava, if you feel safe sharing, I would love story time, please. Would love story time. Story time. Bryce, if it's your normal and it makes you feel safe and comfortable, I'm honestly all for it. Like, although I would be worrying about the fabric wearing thin at that point. Like, there's only so much use fabric can take before it starts to literally fray into pieces. Toast! If only there was a good emote to celebrate a 100 stream streak. We've discussed this. Also, hey, lovely Toast. 100 stream streak. Thank you so much. Honda. The horoscope came true. Okay, but you're lying, aren't you? That would be wild. Obviously wash them first. Yeah, of course. Anything that I thrift, I wash. You buy the same shirt in sets of 5 so you can keep the aesthetic. Hey, Bryce, if that's what makes you feel comfortable and like the most like yourself, I have such support for it. If I was able to buy multiple things of the same, and sometimes I do. There are like particular parts of a wardrobe I'm like, ooh, these socks are really comfortable. I'm going to get these in quite a few colors. Like, if you find something that works, sometimes it's worth just getting a few of them if you can. You know? You keep buying stuff thinking, I would like it, but I get self-conscious. And it's a balance point, Holly, for sure. Hey, Honda, how you doing? My family called thrifting which means trash and garbage, as in 1 month. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not the actual word for thrifting, but that's what you were raised on. So you told someone you and you accidentally gave them the impression that you dumpster dive? Some people, like, I've never been dumpster diving, but some people seem to find some really good stuff depending on where they actually dumpster dive. I don't know. I feel like it's not actually a legal thing to do, though. I've never looked into it. You're Kia ora here. What's going on? You have like 3 or 4 colors of the same sweats that you wear basically every day. So, Holly, because comfort is such a big deal, right? For you and for me. That's one of my like 3 things. Like, if a piece of clothing is coming home with me, there are 3 things I check for. The first is like, is it comfortable? If it's not comfortable, it doesn't matter how good it looks, it's not coming home. Right? Like, it just isn't, because I won't wear it. I'll put it on and I'll be like, oh, it's not comfortable. Oh, I have to keep adjusting it. And then it never gets worn. No, Mando! Mando, have you got some sleep? Have they put you on the early shift again? What's happened? Is there drama? Is there tea? You were surprised when you saw me still online, Toast, when you got up in the morning? Yeah. I did a long stream yesterday. I was very, very lucky and blessed with some massive and very generous raids with lovely, lovely humans that came in. So I just streamed. It was fun. I had so much fun. I tripped over my words so many times. So many times. Yeah, that's fair, Holly. But you can find like super soft, like, you know, the yoga pants, but not like leggings, but the ones that are They kind of fit and are loose and flowy, but they taper in a little bit at the bottom. Those are really good. They're a really nice, like, in between. You can get them made in all sorts of different fabrics. Like, still a jersey, but like a light jersey for trackies makes a big difference. I love that, Ava. I love that they all go together with stars on them. You said IKEA Orca one time in New Zealand. Oh my goodness. You got home 30 minutes ago, but now you have to be back in 7 hours. So oh my gosh, Mando, please get some sleep. I know you want to be here for the full stream, and I so appreciate that you do, but I am seriously worried about your sleep deprivation. Please sleep. Someone make Mando sleep. When you're home, you mainly wander around in footy shorts? Yeah. There's like an outside wardrobe and a home wardrobe. Oh, Holly, if only it worked. If you sleep, you won't wake up to go there. Oh, okay, Mando. Sleep tomorrow? Dang. So wait, why are they calling you an early shift? Are they like going early shift, late shift, early shift, late shift? Like, what? Why? So hit what inspired IKEA Orca? Your outside wardrobe is your inside wardrobe with a shirt. Yeah, that's fair. I can't do that. I'm too extra to do that. I've got like comfy home clothes. Intrusive thoughts. Fair. When you worked at Best Buy, they would do that to you all the time. I'd be there till 1 a.m. unloading a truck, and I'd be back at 6 the next morning to put what? Oh my gosh. There are laws in Australia that say that's not allowed. Like the small gaps between shifts, super illegal here. Words just come out, yeah, I do get that. I mean, that's never happened to me. Bleh. At some point, maybe they're doing it to feel important because the district lawyers sided. Oh, okay. Yes, Holly, it is. It is broken. Maybe it needs a wash. I don't know. It's 8 hours between shifts here. Is it, Stickman? Because it's like anything less than a specific time, and I don't know. It's been a while since I did a night shift for a little bit at a gas station. Very glamorous. It did not work well for me. I could not be on that. It's okay, Holly. We can share the responsibility of our shared brain cell filter. You work closing and then opening shift? But yeah, Stickman. Also, hey, Stickman. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the thing is, but like there's a certain number of hours that has to be. And it's either 10 or 12 hours between shifts legally in Australia. And if they don't do that, there is actually a way around it where you can have shorter breaks, but then it's considered a split shift and you're paid like extra penalty rates, or like overtime rates. So it costs the business extra and you get more. And you have to sign something for every instance of it happening. Retail award, 12 hours or 10 by mutual agreement. Other awards, 10 hours is standard. So, guys, crazy they can put you on back-to-back shifts like that. Like, actually crazy. Depends on the industry here. You would unload and drive trucks 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yes, but would your boss, if like they were audited, have been considered to be doing the dodgy? Oh, being a singing teacher, Ava. Because I got to work for myself. That was the least miserable one. Also, this one's pretty good. It's like started hobby. Now I'm just here all of the time. All of the time. It's so much fun. Because I can be even more myself here than when I was a singing teacher. Because when I was a singing teacher, there was like a level of professionalism that they had to exist. And of course, as there should be. But the filter would have to be in place for that one, you know? But like, I would schedule, your filter is why you still have a job. It's amazing how much it helps. But yeah, I would schedule my singing teaching so that I would either drive before peak traffic or after peak traffic. So like I would have to, hey Liv, thank you for the hydrate. Did I bring the water in? I did bring the water in today. Yes. So like I would leave the house super early, but then have like a whole bunch of time to wait and then start teaching really early. But then like halfway through the day, I'd go to a different place and I'd make sure that all of the timing of that, I didn't have to deal with any traffic. Because I hate peak traffic. It was nice to have the freedom to do that with my schedule. So like the drive would be like around lunchtime. It was great. Literally like split my day up. So I didn't have to deal with that. And it made my days so much less stressful. Like in general, I feel like if I also had to drive in peak traffic on those days, it would have been so much more stressful. You really like your job because it's not customer service? You know, customer service, I think can be good. I actually have quite enjoyed a couple customer service jobs. But it really does depend where you are. Right, Toast? It's so good. Driving in traffic? It's not for me, thanks. I'm very lucky that I was able to do that for singing teaching. You're happy driving into, around, and out of the city, but not staying there? Yeah. However, I'd also suggest that what we call traffic is not what you would call traffic. Oh, okay. So, like, I also, when I was first old enough to get my learner's permit, I started having recurring nightmares about driving. So, like, driving is just not a stress-free experience for me, ever. But I've learned to, like, keep myself calm because driving is an important skill and, like, be able to, you know, drive. But part of what makes that easier is when I'm not in peak traffic. Did you ever meet the most diabolical folks? No. Thankfully, where I did customer service things, I was pretty okay. The worst people I encountered were actually co-workers. Traffic is, yeah. Oh my gosh, Liv. Oh my gosh, yeah. After New Zealand, what even, Pixie? After New Zealand, RV, and all the trains. Yeah, I wouldn't drive in cities. Sounds awful. Although, having also been to New Zealand recently, like, driving is kind of the only way to reliably get anywhere there. Australia's kind of similar. Unless you're, like, right in the CBD of places. New Zealand, yeah, that's exactly what I said, Stickman. Had this one guy corner you when you were alone and take my stuff and go, nah, girl, you do it like this and proceed to do your job for you. What? That sounds super uncomfortable, Ava. I'm so sorry. You'd rather wash your face with a cheese grater than drive in any city? Well, don't drive in a city then, Greames, because no one should be washing their face with a cheese grater. Michael is always telling you to leave the house, but that involves driving and traffic and peopling. And okay, so you just have to like schedule it so it's less traffic and less peopling, you know? You motorhome the South Island only. It was people. Ooh. The outside is quite peoply. I wouldn't recommend. We're such a bunch of introverts. I love it. Oh, Liv. Mando. I hear there's grass somewhere out there. Somewhere. Out there. There is a world. Do 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 do. Why go outside when your internet friends are at home? But okay, but we can also go with you to the outside, right? Because we all have the mini computers now, and just be like, like we could literally go shopping together, Holly. You just gotta bring me with you. So here's the thing though, everyone's perception of traffic is different. What's your guys' highways like? Example, Panda was only ever used to 4 lanes each way. Chicago has 10 lanes each way. Yeah, no, that sounds terrifying. I'm never driving there. Like, ever. Ever. That's not happening. No, thank you. You spend an hour mowing half of yours on Mondays, Stigman. You love complimenting strangers and seeing them light up, but nothing can quite crush your spirit like non-girl's girl looking you up and down and being like, okay. Just tell them to watch Bambi, Ava. It's fine. Grims, you're literally laying in bed now. You can hear your neighbor. That's too peoply for you. You're trapped. And the words of Boo from Home. Can I go into the out now? What? No, seriously, Holly, you can do it. I literally, you know how I have my best friend and she and I like video call or voice call. Well, like whatever works for whatever we're doing like each week, and we'll literally go thrifting separately. Not even necessarily at the same time. And I'll be like, what do you think of this? And we'll just turn the video on for a bit. Wait. The max you've seen is 5 each way. Oh, yeah. Look, Liv. I avoid driving around, like, leaving my little area as much as possible. I think LA had 20 plus each way. Oh my God. That's just like a sea of cars all moving. That sounds terrifying. Internet friends are kind of like illegally downloaded friends. Are you pirating me, Toast? Are we out on the high seas? You don't get the physical copy, but you still get all the great content. I think LA has like 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, Liv, that's how I feel about that. That's too many. That's so. Oh no. I haven't left the country often, but on the very few trips I have, I felt like a sardine in a tin. There were just so many people. It's like they don't have the same sense. Yeah, no. Although I gotta say, in Australia, I'm really short, right? But when I go to visit family in Philippines, I'm really tall. So I feel like I can breathe up there. I like look out at the top of everyone's heads. It's a very strange experience when that's not what you're used to. Buddies who live in LA said it's common to get stuck in traffic for 6+ hours. There's people who sell good food and drink out of their cars to people. What? Every time you go somewhere, you make Michael drive. Driving is an important skill to have, though. You gotta practice it, Holly. Usually not far away from a little area, and I actively don't go on the highway between home and work. However, a couple of my mates and I will also go for a drive a couple of times a year. Okay, but there's a difference doing that like country Australia and like city Australia. They are very different sorts of driving. You're at the beach waiting for check-in. Ooh, you're at the beach right now? Beach. Is it cold? No, it's starting to warm up where you are. It's a very standard experience seeing over everyone when you're in Japan. Yeah, okay. You feel short in Australia? Wait, how do you feel short in Australia at 6'2"? You literally have like a whole foot on me. Bye. Why am I struggling to speak so much today? I bet you can reach the top shelf of the grocery store, Greames. I cannot. You have the skill. You drive Mini and iPad. Yeah, okay, cool. As long as you're keeping up with that, that's cool. You got it. You have Michael drivers when you go as a family. That's fair. Live that passenger princess life. Yeah, do you just hang out with really tall people, Greaves? Username checks out. Ha. Minnie asked you if you were always a passenger princess today, and you were like, "Wait, really?" It's when you have other people drive you around, and you just like sit and you're a passenger. Like when you get Michael to drive you guys everywhere. Yeah, that's so fair, Ava. When at the pub, there's only 4 people shorter than you. 3. Wait, really, Greames? Dang. You are around tall people. You're terrified of driving in the city because yeah, no. Car reliability is like such an important thing. Yeah, she was like, "Mom, have you always been a passenger princess?" And I was like, "Girl, I don't know where you got that from idea, but yes." Yeah. Were you like, yeah, just like you. Just like you, Mini Holly. Wait, Liv. If I would rather sleep in a car than drive a car. Rural Australia, you guess? Either that or there's something in the beer. Wow, Holly. I get road rage as the passenger princess. I get scared when people don't follow the road rules. And I'm like, I'm just gonna like back off them right now. Just avoid that situation. Hey person, what's going on? Creams, you get that? Guys, you gotta stay calm when you're driving. There are anxious people like me on the road. Sometimes. Please. Be kind to us. What if you just make an honest mistake? And like, you don't make mistakes often, but that's that person's experience of you on the road, and then all of a sudden you're like being tailgated, and then it gets even more stressful. No, don't, Greames. That's how you get in an accident here. You have to be kind of an assertive driver here, no matter how anxious you are about it. Don't tone it down in Victoria. The drivers here are angry. That's what makes it so scary. I literally watched someone today on the way to pick my mum up. I watched someone turn right, like across the lanes, right? Because we drive on the left-hand side of the road. Turn right out of a car park onto the road. But there wasn't actually, you're not actually meant to turn right there. There's 2 lanes heading in the direction that, like, into the left that they weren't turning in. And then there was a massive island that had like curb and grass and like trees on it that was also like 2 lanes wide. And they just took their 4-wheel drive across it and turned right. So like, just be safe. Just be safe out there. They were leaving Bunnings, Liv. They were leaving a Bunnings. Drive a powerful enough car to drop a gear and disappear. People can't work out what they're doing. That's like driving in Boston. Turn signals are seen as a sign of weakness. Oh my gosh, terrifying. That's so scary. You have 2 modes on the road, Ava. Everyone's precious and beautiful, and all drivers are my siblings, and I forgive all sins. And then hydrogen bomb. Okay, I have a question, Ava. Is it directly related to how hangry you are in that moment? Does it correlate? Yeah, the problem is I recently had to take the driver's test and written test, and you get so angry when people aren't following the rules. Same. But I try to keep it calm. Ava, yes, it is related to how hangry I am. Maybe you should keep some snacks in the car. From this cruise control, slow lane, turn up the jams and laugh. Yes, that's what I do, especially for like a longer drive. Drivers can get angry as me if they're like, I'm typically in a truck, they won't win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep, you can go between them in about half a second. Stick them in. Must have forgot to drive out properly because they didn't get their Bunnings sausage. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's it. Washroom, but yeah. Sometimes, yeah, look, but you'd still hope they're being safe about it, you know? There's safely driving with urgency. And there's turning right across an island in the middle of... Bunnings car parks make me mildly anxious because they're a lit right. I think it depends on the Bunnings. I've seen some Bunnings with good car parks. Not here. Not here. For those that do not know what Bunnings is, by the by, it is like the largest hardware store in Australia. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. You can get tools, you can get paint, all those bits and pieces. You can also buy like what, wood doors, letterbox numbers, all those things. What? I did not. When? How did, what? Letterboxes. And then out the front of a Bunnings during the weekends, there's normally like some small organization, and like Bunnings takes applications and rotate through people, where they are running a sausage sizzle. Oh yeah, you can buy plants there as well. All sorts, really. Basically anything you'd need for home improvement, you can get at Bunnings. Including like storage, lighting. Anyway, but they do a sausage sizzle out the front. So like there's sausages and bread and onions, and like that's how that organization will like raise money. Like a home, oh, is it? Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Hit. Thanks, Liv. You went for a drive over Easter, literally cruised 100 the whole time to save fuel. Yeah, as you should right now. Thank you, Ava. Thank you, Greames. Please don't squeeze me. I might sneeze more. There probably are others, Stickman. Anyway. Gratin släpper. What is that? What does that translate to? Ava. Also, I have no idea what that letter is. That's a Cyrillic alphabet letter, isn't it? Is it a th? Or am I making things up? Okay, so there you go. Liv says it too. Liv says it too. You're not alone, Stickman. But still, please don't squeeze me. There's a superstition that when you sneeze, you drop your soul for a second. So bless you is basically, hope Satan doesn't snatch your soul up. I love it. Oh, Greaves, thank you so much. I hope you do get some sleep. You take care of yourself, okay? Hope Satan doesn't snatch your soul up. You know, actually, okay. I'm relieved. I'm relieved, Stickman. I love that. I love the actual translations of things like bless you in different languages. Like, same as, what have we talked about on stream before? Like the, Talia, hey! Headache came from the plague times because sneezing was the first symptom. So it was, I hope you don't have plague. Ooh, yeah, okay, that would track. That would make sense. That would make sense. Welcome back, Talia. Greames, you should probably bargain for that. Just saying. Might be important. You still want, like, automatic doors to open for you, don't you? Don't have a source for that, though. It's just something I was told once. So yeah, that's fair. It's okay. I do like my facts well seasoned, Talia. I always do a little bit of research, but then sometimes I also just like spew the information I've heard before without thought, because sometimes it just happens. But I appreciate it. Yes, please. Icelandic little folk story. Yes. Love folk stories, love mythology, love all of that. Story time, creams. I told him no refunds. Yeah, you reckon he'll change his mind before you, Graves? Every time it rains, it rains. That's so fair, Lou. Thank you so much for the lurks. I hope that your day goes quickly and that peak traffic is kind to you today. Although it may not be as bad. Victorian school holidays, Liv. I am hopeful for you. So in the story, there's a school hosted by the devil. All the knowledge in the world at your fingertips. Every book that ever has or will be written on the condition the devil gets to keep the last one to leave? What? There you go, Liv. That's why. That's why. This is the first week of school holidays. I keep track because some of my friends here are teachers. I know I'm more likely to be able to catch up with them if I know when the school holidays are. Yes. Ring around a Rosie, yeah. About keeping like the prosy in your pocket to hide the stench of decay around you. It's fun. It's a fun one. And nursery rhymes? It's so morbid. Let's fix that. Huh? This isn't perfume, it's setting spray, Stickman. My perfume's over there. I do need to order some more though. Did you manage to get some sleep? Yeah, but do you know here? Gingy sent me a message and he's like, I knew it was always a cult, which it's not. And so like I just assumed that you'd sent him the clip because that would make sense, right? So I was just like, hit lies. But I was up late because after stream ended last night, I went and sat on the new fancy couch for a little bit, and I sat there, and Kyrie decided to sit on me, so I was immobilized for a little bit. So it took me a little longer to get myself sorted and get to bed than I was originally intending, but that's okay. Oh no, Stickman! That was about ring a rosy, a pocket full of posies. That's what that's about. That one's the plague. That one's traced back pretty regularly, etymologically speaking, I believe. It's very interesting. Wow, hit. Wow. So this okay, wait. So Ava's telling us an Icelandic folktale in which exists a school hosted by the devil In the school, all knowledge of the world is at your fingertips. Every book that ever has or will be written exists on the condition that the devil gets to keep the last person to leave. So this man and his friend are the last to leave, and the man sends his friend ahead first and sprints up the stairs. He wears his coat on his shoulders, so when the devil tries to snatch him, he only gets his coat. It manages to grab his leg, but is close enough to the top for light to shine down. So he points at his shadow and says, "I'm not the last, he is," and the devil claims his shadow forever. Ooh! So that guy's actually Peter Pan. I've never heard that one before, Ava. That's fascinating. Thank you so much for sharing. It's fascinating. do I need to get you some like antiseptic for that wound hit? We gotta make sure it heals properly. It's still pretty possible. No, Stickman. They haven't yet created any technology which would allow me to smell you guys, so or vice versa. Which honestly, like on this side of the screen, I'm grateful for that. No, you're good, Ava. I literally asked for the story. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. There's a lot of folk tales about shadows, specifically. But I can't think of any right now. I just want to make sure you heal properly, Hit. What's the problem? The lid of my lip liner just like flew off. You love sharing Icelandic stories. It's so fun to hear people react to stories you've heard all your life. No, I love them. And it's also like, I spent a lot of time reading folk tales as a kid. And like from everywhere. But I feel like Iceland's such a specific place. So there's a lot that I'm missing. You know, some cultures just proliferate more than others. The stories of some cultures. Ooh, thank you, Ava. Same, Holly. The technology exists to transmit sense via the internet, just not at consumer level at this stage. That is wild. Perfume shopping would completely change. Ooh, let's... Is it a long one, Ava? Because if it is... How about, instead of sharing it in chat... No, you're good. Don't shorten it. Instead of sharing it in chat, pop it in the community show and tell channel, and then I can read it all out. As like one long thing instead of you having to break it up into smaller sections. How's that sound? Yeah. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Did I actually end up hydrating before? I think I did. Ooh, yeah, Ava, no rush. No rush at all. You let me know when it's ready and then I can pop in there and find it. Ooh, what's order for Kasha Holly? Thank you for my hydrate stick, man. If anyone else hasn't been hydrating, you should hydrate too. Gotta take care of each other, care of... Wait, that's not the song. What song is that? Ooh. Something with cheese, feeling cheesy for Kasha. Wait, what? Got what? What happened? Oh, for the hydrate. Got it. I was like, what did I say? There was a thing that popped up on my feeds yesterday and it was like ADHD Gothic. I actually saved it. I'm going to read some of them out because the more things I read, the more I should probably go get a diagnosis. Yeah. I'm just talking. But even if I am listening to what I say, sometimes it's just like, it's there and then it's gone and my brain's thinking about something else. You know? So wait, let me find this. I saved this because I was like, that's hilarious. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, ready? ADHD Gothic. You want to watch a movie. You put it on. 2 hours have passed. You haven't watched the movie. There are 5 new tasks in front of you. You want to watch a different movie. And then this one got me real bad. Are you ready? There's like a whole list of these. There is an object in your hand. It is extremely important that you don't lose it. You look down. There is nothing in your hand. Oh yeah, Ava, go for it. We could do a dodgy pop the link in there and we can do a dodgy translate in our own times if we're interested. Oh my gosh. You ready? Are you ready for the next ADHD Gothic little story? You don't know your friend's name. You've been friends for months. They just told you their name. You do not know their name. And then... Wait, I should finish my other eyebrow. I'm just kind of sitting here looking crazy. There's like 4 more of these. Yeah, Stickman. That's it. Wow. Wow. Excuse me, Hit. This is a wholesome place. Thank you, Ava. Okay, are you ready? No, Stickman. No. Are you ready? Are you ready? More ADHD Gothic. Your friend doesn't laugh at your joke. Why didn't they laugh? Do they hate you? They assure you otherwise. You know they are lying. Did they ever like you? Ah! Okay, you ready? Ready for more? Holly, you ready for this one? This one's very topical, friends. Toast. Right, Holly? Ready? Someone asks you what you just said. Did you say something? You said so many things. You said nothing. You said everything. Oh my god. 3 more. I miscounted before. There is something you're forgetting. You check. You check again. There is nothing you're forgetting. There is something you're forgetting. I don't do that, Holly. Oh. Oh. Like iPhone 17 photos from space. I haven't actually looked at any of them. You're always forgetting something when you pack for holidays. That's just called going on holiday. It's an integral part of the experience. Talia, you are not wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. There's a couple more. Ready? You had something to say. You can't remember. It was important, wasn't it? You can't remember. And the very last one. There is a task that needs to be done. It should take 10 minutes. You check the clock. It's been 5 minutes. You check the clock. It's been 2 days. It's too real. It's all too real. Yeah. Hey, let me find this. Do. Yeah, Holly. I have to start keeping a journal of stuff. Just like. Also, I am willing to read it, Ava. Please do so. Oh, and thank you for the link about the school story. But yeah. From the everyone knows the first 4 hours are the hardest part of any 10-minute task. Yeah. Yep. I was like, what do you mean? There's a definite AI, but now I got it. The flat earth. Oh, is that what's happening? I haven't seen them. Like any of them. Do 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 do. You have a friend who's planning to walk off the edge of the earth to prove it's flat. Don't worry though, he'll come around eventually. Wow, toast. Do, 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 do. Hey, PC, what's going on? I'm going good. I'm going good. You went snorkeling? Oh my gosh, APC, that sounds like so much fun. Just be happy to go beyond the environment at this point. Might get some rest. What is beyond the environment, Stickman? Please define. Ooh, Holly, thank you. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Holly's stream. If you haven't already followed Holly, oh by golly you should. But don't call her Holly, cause she's not Holly. Follow Holly. Just saying. One day I'll just have a button and I can hit play. Ooh. I do like the sea, but I've never snorkeled. I've just like never had the opportunity. And the water here is cold. unless it's like the very, very height of summer, and even then it's cold. The last 30 minutes had your sides hurting from laughing. I am so glad you had a good stream today, Holly. Hey, Caesar, day 25. If it were December, this would be merry and so forth. But also, like, I would probably be spending time with family. Just saying. And, like, you guys are family. But the day would probably be structured a little differently. But how you going, Caesar? Welcome back. What's going on? Wait. Hit. Family friendly. Hit. Hit. Stop it. Oh, you got a snorkel from the toy store. Hey, it works. I'm so glad you guys had fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. Ava is like typing up this folk story. I'm so excited. There is still snow on the ground and we're still getting snowstorms where I am, so Christmas wouldn't be too unbelievable right now. Okay, I'm done. I haven't started reading yet. I haven't started. You're good, Ava. You're good. I'm waiting. I'll be patient. I'll wait until you tell me that you're ready. Pixie, no! No, Pixie. You're good. You got time. No rush. Yeah, I don't want to think about it either. Also, like, I don't know, Hit. I don't know. What do you mean? Wait! I feel like Hit has some serious parenting opinions. I don't know how to go with this. We're just going to like drop the subject. I'm just going to boop, and we're going to move on now. Oh, you'll be 24, ABC. You still got a bit. You still got a bit. do, 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 do. No. I was like, bah. Do. Hey, person, how's your week been? What you been up to? How far along is your, like, HVAC course? How you tracking with that? Michael's playing D&D and everyone else is asleep. Are you finding that relaxing, Holly? It's just some chill time? A little bit of chill time? Yeah. Oh, hey. I don't think you're the only person who's hoping for resolution in that area. Let's go with. APC. You supposed to sleep like 45 minutes ago, but here we are. What happened to keep you from sleeping, Holly? The transition. The moon was shining on your face at 4 a.m. Yeah, I just wanted to say hello. If it's any consolation, it's going to be getting smaller again. For a little bit. At least the view of it, you know? I can too, Stickman. I'm innocent. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Hey, bro. How you doing? What's going on? I do not APC. Driving stresses me out. And seeing more things about scary things happening on the road stresses me out more. Wait, seriously, bro? Oh my goodness. How are they going to deal with that one? Ow. What happens now, bro? Get my little tendrily hair bits out here. Okay, but they're still monitoring you, right? They haven't just like sent you away to deal with things. Yeah, I feel like I've seen enough. I feel like I see enough on the daily, you know? You saw an alien fish? Wow, hit. I can't fell my legs. Wow. Wow. My goodness, friends. Also, you know, I'm realizing as 1 year, 8 months, 1 year, 8 months, 13 days, 15 hours, 17 minutes, and 22 seconds. Thank you so much, APC. Similarly, Stickman, I don't mind watching air crash investigations because almost all the time it goes through in great detail how things can cause a plane to crash and how we have now eliminated that option when it comes to choosing reasons for a cool, because you know people can just choose them. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. No. Whoa, toast. 1,262.5 hours. Thank you for all the time you spent here. I super appreciate it. Ooh, Holly. Catching up. Thank you so much, APC. You have a fabulous day. 1,084. So while Ava is tippy typing away, I'm actually really excited to read this story. It also looks quite lengthy, and so I'm very, very excited. Hey, 65.67. Stickman. I still appreciate it. I still think that's a bunch of time, honestly. 1 month, 9 days, 11 hours, 58 minutes, and 33.5 seconds. You know, so ages and ages ago, we were all talking, like super long ago, talking about the fact that I would actually just really love to rock up to stream and read stories one day. Fairy tales and folk tales aren't under copyright. Do we have like a fairy tale, folk tale, like mythology, like reading once a week? I would love that. Oh, Holly, that's so lovely. Those pictures from NASA look so cool though. They named the brightest crater after one of the astronauts' late wives. I don't know about that one, Stickman. Is that the one that like all the celebrities have read out loud? And it's not called Go to Sleep? And there's like a small 2-word phrase that's missing from like in the middle of that. Yeah. I feel like that would have to be a community goal. For that one specifically. To read too many, Holly? It is a funny book. Also, there's like so much potential for reading it out loud. Quite enjoyed watching Noni Hazelhurst read it, even she was on Play School when you were growing up. Wait, what's a devious book? P is for pterodactyl? Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like that would mess with the whole expectation, you know? M is for mnemonic. What? That is a devious. That is very devious. To subvert expectations in such a way. She's a chatty girl. I think I know it. I know where she gets it from. And we'd be like, why, Mum? I don't understand. I would just get like, I'm the adult where when I've been like looking after my cousin's kids or like when I've been running a children's choir and they talk to me and they like have questions for me, I explain things in a child-friendly manner. So why do I have to go to sleep? Well, if you don't go to sleep now, your body won't have enough energy to grow bigger and you'll be really grumpy tomorrow. But I don't feel tired now. It's because if you're not actually relaxing, your body won't actually let you start to feel sleepy. But I bet if you lie down and wait for a bit, it'll actually start to change. $45 on Amazon? Oof. Maybe it's because it's popular, Stickman. Popular book. Popular book. Oh. Maybe there's somewhere else you can find it. I guess just the shipping of books to Australia as well, Stickman. Like, if they're not printed here, they're going to be heavy to ship. You got it for your wife as a joke gift years ago, and I think she donated it because it was so ridiculous. Not quite, Stickman. Not quite. P for pterodactyl, the worst alphabet book ever, is actually what it's called. Oh. I want it. Oh, Ava, don't even stress. I really struggle to type. Thank you so much for typing it out. Okay, are we ready, friends? Ava is sharing. So, I have a massive love for mythology and folk tales, and Ava is sharing some from Iceland. And it's quite a lengthy one. I'm kind of excited. Not super lengthy, like, you know, fairy tale length. Okay, so I have one question about the pronunciation. Ava, which syllable has the emphasis? Is it Bukogla? Yeah, okay, cool, let's do it. Hey friends, Icelandic fairy tale. Before we get into actually gaming of anything. I'm learning some Icelandic pronunciations. Alright, let's do this. Actually, wait. We need to do. Let me see. Let me see if I can find things. Oh, that only goes for a minute and a half though. Hmm. Do. No, you're all good, Ava. I super appreciate it. I'm trying to find. Music that feels like I should be reading a book over it. We could just go with like classical music. What do you think? I kind of wanted like an orchestra though. Mm. The Whitlams? Classical does suit most books. Yeah. Just trying to. What about this? Let's do this. I have no idea what's going to happen to this music. It's going to be an adventure. The bedtime story is called Bukogla. A long time ago, there was a young boy who lived in poverty, and his family's only source of food was a cow named Bukogla. One day, the cow goes missing, and the only clue left behind is her hoof prints and 2 sets of huge footprints. His parents pack him 3 lunches, and he follows the track for 3 days. On the 3rd day, he comes across a cave, and tied up inside is Bukogla. Now, we've just got an ad, so I'm just gonna pause it for a second. Story time timeout. What? Oh, Taurus, thank you so much. Tosha's like, Pixie, how dare you? How dare you stop telling a story like your TV or something? Okay, friends. On the 3rd day, he comes across a cave, and tied up inside is Bukogla. The boy unties her and walks her out. But after only a few minutes of walking, he hears a roar behind him. And out of the cave lumber 2 trolls. The boy goes pale and thinks all is lost when Bukogla speaks. Take a single hair from my tail and set it upon the ground, and it shall transform into a lake so wide none can cross it but the birds in the sky. The boy hesitates but obeys, and sure enough, the way between them is flooded. The older troll snorts and turns to the younger and says, Go back to our cave and fetch our father's monstrous bull. The younger obeys and returns with the bull, lumbering large enough to blot out the moon. It leans down and drinks up the lake. The boy and Bukogla run as fast as they can and get quite a ways away by the time the lake is dry. But the trolls are huge and their steps are wide, and it isn't taking them long to catch up. The boy once again goes pale, but again Bukogla speaks. Take a single hair from my tail, set it upon the ground, and it shall transform into a flame so large that none can cross but the birds that fly. The boy obeys, and sure enough, the fire burns hotter than anything he's ever felt. The trolls catch up and scoff, bringing forth their monstrous bull, who extinguishes the flame by pissing on it. Open parentheses, gross, clothes parentheses. And so the trolls catch up again. This time, the boy goes pale and Bukogla speaks once more. Take a single hair from my tail and set it upon the ground, and it shall transform into a mountain so tall and wide that none can cross but the birds that fly. The boy obeys, and sure enough, a mountain grows before them, taller than any he's seen. The older troll turns to the younger and says, Return to the cave and fetch our father's drill. The younger obeys and turns back, returning with the drill. They drill, and the sound is deafening, but after making only a small hole, they can see the boy getting very far away. The older troll grows impatient and tries to squeeze through, only to get stuck. The younger tries to pull him free, but by the time they are free, the sun rises, turning them to stone. The boy returns home with Bukogla and tells his parents what happened. He leads the way back to the cave, and sitting within is a pile of riches, more than he's ever seen. They haul it home, and as such never worry about going hungry ever again. And that is the story of Bukogla. What happened to the trolls? It's a real, I really like it. It has like the feeling of you know, Toast, thank you so much for gifting all the live followers a sub. I super appreciate it. But yes, they turn to stone when the sun rises, but when he leaves and he comes back, are they still there? With the pile of riches? Or is it because they drilled through the mountain, there's a pile of riches because they drilled through the mountain? Like a pencil sharpener. It's a great story, Ava. Thank you so much for sharing. I super appreciate it. I had a lot of fun reading that. I also love that you've shared one of the, like, the pictures. Once they're stone, they stay stone. Yes. Yes. I assume they stay stone. I guess my question is not so much what happens to the trolls, but like, where do the riches come from? I was gonna say, instead of a hare doing all those things, couldn't it just be take some hares, let me stay here with this big bull? Because, wow, Stickman. No, that ain't it, Stickman. The trolls get free from the drilled hole. Yes, yes. Yes. No, I did catch that part, Ava. It's the, always just assumed the riches in the cave were stolen goods, but the cave didn't exist, right? So that's the like, that's the actual question in my mind. Because trolls get turned to stone. That's just a thing that happens, like all through mythology and stuff with the sun. Thank you so much for sharing, Ava. I had a lot of fun. Do you guys want to hear more fairy, like not right now, but like, should we make fairy tales like a thing? Because that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd really like reading them. Do do do. You can do it, Holly. You can do it. You can do your Duolingo and you can get yourself to bed and like be relaxed and have sleep. Ah, Ava, of course. Of course. And also like, I don't think you've met this side of me yet, but like I love mythology and folk tales and anything like in that sphere. And I always have. Yeah, you got this, Holly. We wish you an unbroken sleep. Have a really, really good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Right, Talia? I've never heard her before. Thank you so much for taking the time to type it out. Do 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 do. Also, hey Rahul, what's going on? Also, Gina and Rahul with a 3-stream streak. Thank you guys so much. Gina, so lovely to see you again. I was in the middle of the story, so I couldn't just like, you know, break character per se. Your body has taken to waking up at 5 a.m. no matter when you go to bed and then broken. Oh no. Maybe you should just start getting out of bed at 5 a.m. Thank you for my hydrate stick, man. Do, 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 do. No, nope, not gonna be thinking. Okay. You have these books called, I'm not even going to attempt that, which are a series of pick your own adventure stories, and they have 2 separate books for Icelandic folklore and mythos. Okay, I actually find that super fascinating and makes me wish I could speak Icelandic. We're gonna have to save those for another time. I bet you could find some if you were dedicated enough to go thrifting for them, Talia. Maybe. Am I going to go hyperfixate on Icelandic now? No. No, I need for my hyperfixations to be related to music. Honestly. I need to actually do the things that I promised myself I would this year. As it's April. When did it become April? When? Time goes by. The song says so slowly, but I'm not convinced. Possibly, but leaving the house isn't something you can do alone. Oh, and to tend to be walker friendly. Yeah, that's fair, Talia. Accessibility can make it super tricky for sure. Super tricky. Remember it being January and me having things to do by the end of Jan. You've done no. Oh no, Super Stick Man. Oh no. We all just procrastinate together. Yeah. Man, mobility aids are important. I wish more people, more places actually did that properly. Oh my gosh, Ava. I'm not going to show these on stream but they're in the Discord server in the community show and tell channel. Ava's just shared pictures of these books and they are beautifully illustrated. Like, oh my goodness. But copyright reasons, all that jazz. Oh dang, Talia. Some form of chronic something. I'm sorry. That stuff sucks so much to deal with. So much. Right? The artwork is stunning. The author's so chill. Oh, what? That's so lovely. That's so lovely, Ava. That's so... Oh. If you ever find the illustrator, their autograph also, because like that artwork is stunning. So stunning. Hey, Caesar. Toast is legendary. I thought I was being clever because my walker can't cope with our driveway, so I thought I'd use my wheelchair, and that did help me make it, but I had to be pushed back. Oof. Oof. That's, do you know, obviously the being like physically exhausted sucks, but the believing that you can do something and then like having it so plainly presented to you that currently at this point in time, that's not actually a thing that is an option, and it's frustrating because it should be, right? Like that should be a thing. I'm so sorry, Talia. Yeah, I'm glad you were too. Constantly pretending my body's healthy and then I work out again, then I need to heal for a month again. You gotta take care of yourselves, people. Like there's all different reasons for everyone to be at like different levels of accessibility and need mobility aids, but like it sucks when you expect your body to be able to do a thing and then you're confronted with the reality of your body not being able to do the thing. Whether that's because you're healing from like a short-term injury or you're dealing with like chronic stuff. Like it's just that, I hate that. It sucks. I am so sorry that you found that in such a frustrating way super recently, Talia. My heart goes out to you. Seriously. Let alone the like dealing with all of that post that. The illustrator also does the campaign for Easter eggs and made an awesome character designs that were made into little figures that, oh my gosh, you mean that illustrator's just everywhere? I love that work so much. It's so pretty. It's a really tricky cycle. Finding the right balance for you is like, it's so important and so hard because the only way that you find out, right, is by trying it. It's not the most fun. You'd have to remind yourself that you're doing so well generally. Of course, of course. And I'm really glad to hear that. But yeah, the process of like finding your own limits and then knowing that the limits change. It's sucky. Go to stress test yourself every once in a while to see what's what. True. True. And then sometimes you do it and you're like, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Vintage Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I will have a hydrate. I'm just going to have some chocolate before I do that. Mm-hmm. It's my leftover Easter chocolate. It is a Lynn bunny. Thank you for my hydrate, Vintage Girl. Welcome in. Hey, chill, Talia. I knew what you meant. I struggle to type too. Like, all the time. All the time. There's a reason I do the streaming instead of the typing. You ever see me type in chat? It's just a mess. Even like doing commands and things in chat. It's a mess every time. Thank you for my hydrate. Getting... Hey, nice! That is a good thing. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be right back really shortly, friends. Just going to dash quickly to the powder room. And then we can decide what I feel like playing today. I'm not sure. Are we gonna Picopia? Because there was some stuff happening. Or are we gonna like Coral Island and do some dramatic romantic triangle things just for fun? Because I don't like drama in my real life, so I need all of the tea in my games. So like they're both very cozy, but I am as yet undecided. We can actually do a poll. How about we put a poll up? Because like I'd be chill with either today. I know Toast wants the tea, I think. Toast is like, tea, 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 tea. What happens if you toast to toast? We all toast to toast. Seriously. I used to actually sing a song every time Toast rocked up. Why did I stop doing that? Anyway, I'll be back soon, friends. The poll is up. It is riggable if you've got the channel points. Good luck. Hey friends, I'm back. I haven't actually checked the poll yet, but I was just reading these comments. Casually sits here watching Vote Go Mental. I still haven't actually voted. Like, I've wasted points in a vote before, but this is next level. Currency is an illusion and no experience is wasted. I voted once because I'm too lazy to keep clicking the button. And it's tied. Friends, don't make me make the... I don't want to have to make the decision. I'm bad at that. Help me. Wow. Portal 2? You just want me to sit here for like 14 hours, Toast. That's what that is. Wow. Thank you, Hit. Thank you. You got me, Caesar. Thank you. Fully aware that it's an unwritten but oft-spoken rule of chat to tie as many polls as possible. I am fully aware. But like... Help. Coral Island, Ava, is like a Stardew Valley Animal Crossing-esque sort of game. More Stardew Valley. Portal 2 Premium third. If you weren't supposed to tie polls, why would this... Well, yeah. It's also like in the same way that Stardew Valley, you can like date characters in there. There's a lot of people to date in Coral Island. Oh, Pocopia by 1 vote. By 1! 50%, 91 versus 90. Whew. Hit contributed 370 channel points. Also, Hit, thank you so much for the bits. Hey, it's okay, Ava. We'll get to Coral Island again soon. I love Coral Island. It'll happen. It will happen. Caesar, thank you. Saving me from decision making. I love both these games equally, which is the only reason that they're here. Portal 2 will happen. Portal 2 will happen soon, but not today, not tomorrow, because I want to sit there. Maybe Friday? Was that your very last vote, Caesar? So yeah, we can choose. Do you want it? We could do it. So I don't want to do it tomorrow unless I'm planning to like split it up. Yeah, Ava, Toast gifted subs when I was in the middle of the story because an ad break started and I was like, and we'll resume after the break. And Toast was like, no. Toast decrees. Okay. So Pocopia today. Which means we'll do Coral Island tomorrow. Also, we'll see you soon, Hit. And we can do Portal. We'll do Portal this weekend. On like the day after tomorrow or the day after that, I think. It's a longer game. Am I gonna have to split it up? No, not yet, Ava. Not yet. And like, do you remember when I told you I have no guarantee for how long? It'll take me a few weeks. At the very least. It'll be one of those things that I'll be like, even like a couple months down the track, I'll be like, oh yeah, there's that thing that I should look at. I blinked and I'd been streaming for 25 days in a row. Like seriously, the concept that I've been streaming every day now for over 3 weeks, it doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like that. I'm like, I just started a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago. No. What even is time? I think it's probably multiple streams. It's a longer game. I feel like there's a lot more to explore. Okay, so then we could split it up. But I'll split it up when I play it, I'll play it through. Yeah, we're just hanging out. It's the best time. We're just gonna chill, just gonna chill. Also, Hit being like, Portal 2 bits. Wow. Okay, let's get this Pocopia happening. I literally just have to do this. Oh, okay, I do have to update as well. That works with singing if a hype train comes around. That is true. That is true. But next time, friends, this goes for you too, Toast. If you would like another option in the poll, let me know. Let me know before I put the poll up. Wow. Yeah, no? Because, like, actually a valid choice just didn't even, like, occur because I'm me. And my brain is a vague misty place. You never know where the road may take you. Mm. What if the real Pokopia was the Pokemon Utopia? Along the way! I think that's what it is, though. Meep, 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 meep. I like chocolate. The environment level increased. Oh, that's right, that floor's done. And now I need stuff for the next floor. Paper, specifically. Slow and steady what, Professor? Remember. Slow and steady. What's important is to just keep going. And if there's ever anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Ooh, okay, Talia, see you soon. Yes, tell me. Tell me. Okay. Level up. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, oh. Stamp. It's a Vulpix stamp. I'm sorry, you what? I'm sorry, Ava, you what? In Iceland, we have 13 Santa Clauses, all of which are the sons of a troll that eats naughty kids. Ooh, okay. I had not heard that one before. The Yule Cat? What is the Yule Cat? Oof. Wait, what? We put a shoot in the windowsill 13 days before Christmas and get little treats every night, like one from each of the Santa Clauses. You have a Christmas cat, the Yule Cat. I feel like I should have actually checked what this was ages ago. Otherwise, I would have been able to access these all at once. Do 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 do. You just know Nyan Cat. It's a massive cat owned by Grilla the Troll, said to eat kids who don't get clothes gifted to them at Christmas. What? So if children are naughty in Iceland, they don't get coal. They get eaten by a troll. That's... That is wild and I love it. Also, to eat trolls who don't get clothes gifted to them at Christmas. Sorry. I did not read that properly. Yeah, man, naughty kids go in the stew. It was to make sure kids weren't ungrateful for clothes instead of toys. Okay. That's amazing. Slightly high. Yeah, it does sound like slightly higher stakes. Perhaps even more than slightly. You forget how you heard about it. It was just one of those things that stuck in your mind. Is it because maybe you thinking about what's the word? Like sugar or marshmallow having that much power and what they would do if they did? Also, all of them have names and distinct personalities, like Kartasnikir, who eats your candles. I'm trying pronunciation. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced I'm making any, like, anything sound anywhere close. And they're sent to, they're all menaces. What? As far as Christmas though, the old combination of socks, jocks, and chocolates is just fine by me. Oh, yay! Thanks, Ava. Yeah, I worry. I really like languages and the concept of like, I feel like I haven't learnt the word properly. Even if I don't speak the language, I feel like it's important to learn how to pronounce the word properly. I feel similarly about names. Names are important. Welcome back, Talia. Do. Okay, I need concrete. My pockets are full again, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right, let's build some stuff. It's a tradition. They all live on a mountain called Essia. They show up in town, mess up your shit. Oop, almost let that one through. Mess up your stuff and leave you a treat. Is the treat like, hey, sorry we messed your stuff up? Mando! Wow. Okay, night 3 sounds kind of helpful though. Oh, I need bricks and lumber. It actually translates to candle thief. Does your boss also steal candles, Mando? They get progressively more annoying. Yeah, look, the eating of candles in a dark Like in a part of the world that's dark at Christmas, because Australia isn't, right? Oh, Metang's super, like, lovely. Recipe for a mini bookcase? Like Curtis get it. Who shows up to slam doors and wake people for the love of the game. Yeah, it's very close to our summer solstice as opposed to our winter solstice, Stickman. That's the thing. What can I do? Yeah, let's see. If I eat this one. Okay, so do I need bricks and the concrete and lumber? There was a lot of lumber back in the wastelands. The concrete's being made, just conveniently, just enough concrete to actually do that. Oh, that's right, I need Peaky. Man, this is a lot of Pokemon to work together. Okay. Lumber, bricks, concrete being done. So, I need to do a couple things. I want to do this. Okay. So the first place we're going to go is... No. I accidentally hit the button one too many times. Withered Wasteland. Thank you. Yes. It's not a very, like, descriptive name anymore. It doesn't really work. The other ones kind of describe where they are. No, don't be sorry. Don't overhit the button. It'll explode. It's too late. It's too late, Stickman. There's nothing to apologize for, Ava. Like, not even a little. You're good. That's it, Stickman. Hey, there's a new house here too. Don't read what, Stickman? Huh? Okay, so I need this. do. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need some. I need that in my pocket. That's fine. And this in my pocket. Maybe I take that instead. What? Thank you so much, Ava. I'm hallucinating. Me? Well, I never. Do 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 do. Nee, 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 nee. So much stuff. So much stuff. Oh. That's not the pop. I didn't realize that was actually called Soda Pop. Do 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 do. Sounds like my dad. His response to any ailment is drink some water. It's a good basis to start at. I accidentally neglect my hydration very often. Very often. Wait, your mum's the same, Talia? It's good. It's just like it's a good baseline check, you know? Okay, I think I have everything I need. Paper, fluff, and lumber. Yeah, cool. Let's... There's a new Pokemon. It used to annoy you as a kid, but it's becoming a useful reminder. Yeah. It's a good one. Hey, Pinsir. It's hard. It's a hard habit to get into. Why, I bet the sight of my horns would even give old Heracross a right skag. Wah, 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 wah. Stag beetle Pokemon. It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. That thing's almost as tall as me. Yeah. It's a useful reminder. Like, geez, why do I have a headache? Then my dad says that, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't drank water in 17 hours. Whoops. Yeah. I actually find having a hydrate regime here super helpful. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I should build these stairs properly. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Around that way, I believe. So why is there a fence there? Wait, why are you suffering, Ava? Fluff. Submit. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. We either have eternal night or the sun never sets, and it's that time of the year when the sun is always up and you can't rest in pure dark. Wait, already, Ava? Already at this time of year? Dang. Ooh, thunderish. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Let's get cooking part 4. Okay, I need a bunch more bricks and a bunch more concrete, apparently. So get a bit of dark, but the sun rises faster now. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's super soon. You got this, Liv. You got this. It's the last break, but you know what that means? That means you get to go home soon. Oh, look at this formation over here. I haven't even been over here since I was able to fly. Oh, it's foggy. Okay, okay. That means it's the edge of the map. Like, should I just not be out here? Oh yeah, right in the middle of... Oh, I can't go any further. Okay. I am a Lapras. Okay, okay. I get it. Oof. And that is a strict boundary. Do you think there's anything in that cave? Yes, Ava, do it. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much just for the story. Super appreciate it. Have really good sleep. See you next time. The 5:30 finish and the consequent having to drive in peak hour, Liv. You don't have any errands you need to run, do you? That will just like conveniently take up some time. So you don't have to drive while everyone's busy. I literally will schedule my days around that. Well, that's right. I made this secret little cave. I could make this space so pretty, actually. And I will eventually, just not right now. Wonder what the prettiest stairs are. Like, I should probably make that bridge, hey? Just for the functionality. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Wait, collection event? Oh. So there's bricks and stone, but like, what are these ones? You know? Like, are there also fancy marble ones? Like carpeted ones? Because all of this is building related stuff. Like, look how much there is. So much to unlock. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Liv. I remember a day when the sun was sitting on the road you were driving down, couldn't avoid it. Yes. Yes. The visibility when the sun's in like just that spot. Wait. Ooh. So many of the small ones. There's so many more to discover. Armor fossil. Skull fossil. Oh, maybe I haven't actually got that one where I need it to be. Oh, okay. 40 bricks and 50 concrete. Oh, that's right. I was building a house in here. Thanks, Cubone. All done with the pink hut. I guess I should start assigning these to people too. Ta-da! It's pink and has wow, that door. The door opening onto the bed, not ideal. Time to go home because of all the rain. What do you mean the rain and all? They're talking. Can we eavesdrop? No. Sometimes you can listen to what they say. I'm kind of nosy like that. Do, do, do. Why do I always feel like that massive thing is like a dam? I just want to break it open. It doesn't seem to be, though. Oh. Okay. Hey, Professor! Oh no. Do you need me to look at your vines? Appraise this, please, Professor. A horse. You found... Oh, I've already got one of those. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? There's literally one right there, Professor. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to use it? So confused. A recycling bin. Oh, Bulbasaur? Yeah, I got it right. One pair of cave mushrooms. Doodle doodle doo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I've got the clay. So now I need to go to Bleak Beach, which is no longer bleak either. Do, 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 do. Oh. Excuse me. True, right? But all the others. Hey, Cookie Jar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How was your stream? Sorry, I just ate some chocolate. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing Picopia as well? Let me just do this. Play Blue. Ooh, that's on my wish list. How did you find it? I'm intrigued by it, but I don't know much about it. Welcome in, all. If you've come in with Cookie, may I call you Cookie? If you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Pixie. I'm a complete potato. I have a fixate on Cozy Games, and I also do a live music stream once a week. So I'd like to thank everyone that rates me with a song of their choosing. So Cookie, I do like puzzles. Cookie, if you have the time and energy to hang around, totally understand if you need to raid and fade. That's perfectly fine. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. But if you do have the energy and the time to be serenaded, I would love to thank you for your raid with a serenade. But it's entirely up to you. And I really do love puzzles. Okay. Thank you. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you again so much for the raid. Okay, let's do this. I have to give that to Dragonite too. Sandwich, sandwich. What else should I put in here? Oh my gosh, the fountain fits and it looks ridiculous. Yay, it's a house now. A very, very boring looking house. Wait, I can't put it on top of... Oh. I guess because it's a chair, not a table. Okay. Now, we need Pikachu and we need for Torchic. Did you know Execute smells really good? Do you think Torchic just goes around like smelling Pokemon? Also, not how I would expect an Execute to smell just from like the character design. Have I been like fooled this entire time? do, 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 do. Make me some bricks, please. Ah, thanks, Execute. Ooh. You know what, Tali? That's a very good question. Should we check the Pokedex and find out? do, 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 do. It doesn't say. Does anyone know? Does Execute actually smell good? Is their appearance just to like, what's the word? Completely mislead us? I'm doing that thing again where I have too much stuff in my pockets and I still haven't done anything about it. Okay, where should we put it? Let's put some houses down. That's actually what a lot of what's in my pockets is some housing kits. Like, look at this. We could make another sand cottage. Put these down, like all these little huts and kits and things. The dens. This should also go down somewhere. I think that's meant to go down here somewhere. Like, does someone live down here or can I just fill it in? I'm gonna have to empty stuff out of my pockets though. Doesn't say it's anyone's pockets. The Super Neckbeard. Welcome in. Such a great name. How you doing? You know that name? Hi, thank you so much for the look and for the follow. Lovely to meet you. I need to empty my pockets. I just continue around with everything in my pockets. Okay. Let's put another orange hut here, because then they can all just kind of belong together. Oh. This is not an orange hut. This is an orange cottage, and it is much larger. We can put a yellow one down. Maybe. That's a Sky Island one. I kind of want all of the neighborhoods to have a specific vibe, so I don't want to put them in the wrong spots. Yes, I'm being ridiculous about this. I am just like this. Is it slowing down my progress? Of course it is. Oh my goodness. A golden post? What? What's that? Let's find out. Will it be in the miscs? Nothing wrong with wanting to be aesthetic. Do you know, Talia? Yes, I agree with you. I love it, right? Wait, seriously, neckbeard? Amazing. Yeah. It all needs to be matchy matches. You know matchies? Matchies. But Talia, it can be an issue though when it stops me from doing anything because I'm like, oh, okay, but I want to talk like this. Oh, but I don't have that stuff. Oh, but my pockets are full of other things. And then like, oh, but that stuff doesn't match. And so what if I need for that one over there? And then I just like end up in a loop and get nothing done and just like wander around in a circle and get decision paralysis and end up playing a different game for a bit. That's happened. Like I took a week break from Pocopia because I couldn't make decisions. But also the dedication, Super Neckbeard. I salute that dedication because I have not done that. Super duper Luga. Hey, I haven't seen it in ages. If you get decision paralysis, you just go play jump rope with Bulbasaur for, oh my gosh. Yes, I forgot I could do that. Oh my gosh, Luca. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that reminder. I needed that. Start one project, need something for it that you have to leave to get to see another project. Yes. Yes, that's what I do, Cookie. Same. I just can't seem to like... It's like, ooh, shiny. Speaking of shiny, I just looked over in that direction and remembered I have tea. I'm gonna drink some now. Thankfully, I have it sitting on like a mug warmer, so it's not cold. But I literally forgot. Do. Yeah. All of these little things are frustrating me. I just want them all to be marked off. But there's so many. I feel like I should just wait till everything's here and just do it all in one big hit. But Do 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 do. That would be too logical. Right, there really does. Do 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 do. We just have really like soothing Nintendo sounds of clearing all the red dots. Is that a thing? All ASMR on this channel is purely coincidental. I just want to say. Ooh. Okay, I missed some though. It's okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Neckbeard. You can wake up. Jenna. Where is it? One more dot. There it is. Oh my gosh, we did it. There's no more dot there. I'm not gonna look at the other ones. But going through all this makes me feel like boop, because it's just a reminder of how far I am in this game, but I still have a stupid amount. It stopped you playing Dreamlight Valley because it's like, oh, really, Talia? It's 2 a.m. Sleepy is nice. Hey, I'm glad you get, this is a space where you get to feel relaxed and sleepy. Also 2 a.m. King. I know that most of my community is like, a lot of you are here because it's really late where you are and you can't sleep. And I'm like, well, it's 4:18 p.m. where I am. It's just cozy here. I'm glad you find it cozy here. I actually like that. I think it's good. I'm like, oh, you feel relaxed enough to feel like cozy and sleepy? I actually think that's such a lovely thing. $6 p.m. for you, Talia? Nice. Do you reckon I can... I don't... Stop. Okay, I do have though. What little houses do I have that go here? A sand cottage? Oh, I put that in a box though. What do we need from here? Pikachu and Torchic. Let's take Pikachu with us. Pikachu, where are you? Thank you for the check-in toast. You've fallen asleep to Resident Evil equally as much as Procopia, which is concerning. Is it? You know, maybe if I think about it in depth. Where are we going, Piplup? Let's go. Wait, what do you mean make a waterfall? Okay. So I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. What? I get to, oh my gosh. First I'd set up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Yep. Then I go somewhere high up above the pond and spit it all out. And that's going to make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. Is there any Pokemon who can? Oh my gosh, we're going to learn to make waterfalls? Marshy. Is that a Wooper? I think that's a Wooper. Marshy tall grass. That is not Pikachu. Okay. Five seashells. Oh, I can't make things grow in the clay. But that's not it. I was gonna figure it out, I promise. I just wanted to try. Well, Luca, that's rude. Just give me time. Because I was thinking it. I just want to play the game. Thank you, Nickbeard. Oh, that's chill, Talia. I'm fine with wasting time. I'm fine with wasting time on games. I appreciate it. I know it always comes from a good place. I like it always comes from a good place. It comes from people like really enjoying games or wanting to help out. I just... Yeah. Like, listen to the walking. Aw, Luca. You'd mean you don't want them to experience the game for themselves? You'd rather just tell them how to? But then they're not getting the same experience of the game that you loved so much, you know? Hey, Peaky! My screen has just gone blank for a second. Yes, I am, Pikachu, I am. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I forgot the voice I gave Peaky. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. I appreciate it, Lucas. I appreciate it. Do. However, I do want to actually play the game myself. But we hadn't had this conversation previously. So there are no apologies necessary. But do you think Whooper's there yet? Aw, that's super wholesome, Neckbeard. Look. Also, hey Ranger, how you going? What's going on? Oh my gosh, Neckbeard, you were right. It's a Pikachu. Whoop, nice to meet you. Oh, I got there, Ranger. I did get there. Making me panic, Ranger. Should I hang for a while? Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Poison fish Pokemon. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Oh. Yeah, see Neckbeard? 100%. Just finished getting the animals to bed now and chilling. Oh, nice, Ranger. Chilling time. Chill. Hey, Wooper. Why are you hungry for? Duskulls is worse, Luca. Have you seen Duskulls? Also, justice for Magikarp, please. Oh, Duskull, where art thou? That you are. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. Thank you for the follow cookie. Like, maybe Drifloon just takes them to Neverland. But this one is just like literally hunting children. No, of course, Cookie, you have the most amazing sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Lovely to meet you. If you do ever want to come back and claim a song at literally any point in any of my streams, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, take care. All the ghosts are pretty creepy. True, they are ghosts. Yeah. They're into the same thing for different reasons. Yeah. It ain't right. 3 tomatoes. No stress, Cookie. Have a really good sleep. I do. I can't give you any though. No, here, have the tomatoes, Wooper. Something is happening with my screen. Like my monitor isn't connecting properly somehow. And just every now and then it goes black for like a second. It's stressing me out. So every time you see me go ugh, at a point where I probably shouldn't, it's because my monitor is like not being my friend right now. I might actually have a look at it. Just bear with me. It's happening more today. Gosh. Just like pop those in properly and hope. No, I don't think it's overheating because it's it doesn't feel hot at all. It's just I think it's an old monitor. Like both of my monitors, I have 2 and they were freebies from people that were getting rid of, like friends that were getting rid of theirs. So they're not new by any means. I have a nice fancy PC tower, but my screens, the monitors themselves are actually not. They do the job and that's what matters. And I'm very grateful to have them in the first place. But I think it's just the connectors, like the input stuff over time is like, it's not quite there, you know? Jump right in the water and swoop. First you're gonna jump right in the water and then suck up the water like swoop. Yeah. Yep, basically like that. Hey Flax, what's going on? Do. You learned how to suck up liquid. Thank you, Wooper. Thank you. Another day, Flax. Yeah, exactly. Another day. When you're in liquid, press zzz. What is it? Right trigger while holding Y. Okay. I want to try it out. So first, yeah, okay. Kind of makes me wonder how Ditto was spitting out water before when he didn't know how to stop. I think that's just like a sheer creation. Oh. Whoa. I made a muddy water pond. How did I do? It's kind of yucky. Nice. Okay, okay. And Piplop's over there being like, I knew you could do it. How did you even see from over here, Piplop? Wait. Sure can, Piplop. Yeah. Okay. From up here. Whoa. That's a lot of water. I'm so excited about this, actually. Oh, don't drown, Ditto. Don't do it. That's not what we're trying to achieve here. Multi-level waterfall! Oh my, I'm actually so excited about this because I've been trying to figure out how to do the thing for ages. Where is it? It's literally this place. Do 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 do. The ocean breaks. Like what's through here? More water. But what if we make a waterfall here instead? Is my pockets too full? Oh, thank goodness. The ocean breaks way too easy. And wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the ocean, Talia? What? Excuse you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was silly. And there's so much drowning to try and fix them. Learn from mistakes, Talia. Who does that? Of course, I am carrying too much stuff. Every time. Whoop. Hey, friends. There's water underneath. There's grass underneath the water. I'm trying to say. Hang on. I'm going to be right back. I will see you all super shortly. I have returned, friends. I'm here with cake. Cake. And now that I have become Ditto the Necromancer, giver of life and water, we're gonna go build some rivers, I think. There we go. That's cute. Okay. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. I should go find Pikachu now. Pikachu, I made you follow me, and then I just like ran away down. That felt appropriate a drop for a water spot? Wait, like where it like... Yes, that was an appropriate drop. It just took me a while to decode the sentence, Talia. Thank you for the explanation. So I need to take Peaky with me, but that can wait until I have enough of the bricks, right? I'm so excited that I can create water. That's crazy. We're going to go, like, I knew I could reshape the world already, but we're going to go reshape the world even more. Yeah, but it kind of does loop sometimes, Talia. So maybe I was going to come back to it. Who knows? I actually had the exact same thought. I was like, oh, weirdly appropriate. And then my brain was doing something else. So I kind of like that you brought it up. I was like, oh, not just me. do, 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 do. Okay. Well, now that I can do this, there's a section in Withered Wasteland that I would like to upgrade. Wait, really? It was like literally the first thing. Long before I said it, I was like, I'm going back. It's been frustrating me so much. No, go away, Hitmonlee, John? I'm busy. I was digging around for, look at all this digging that I did to try and figure out like where the water was coming from. Oh my gosh, okay. It was frustrating me so much. I don't even have the right rock. Oh, I have one of the rocks. Then why, oh, it's just cliff rock. You know what? There can just be one in here that's a different color. I'm gonna have to go get the other ones, aren't I? Seriously, I did so much digging in this area, and then I had the thought while I was digging, I was like, oh, maybe I've ruined this and I've completely destroyed where there should be water. And I'm actually super relieved that's not the case. Like, I even tried to dig a tunnel all the way through that wall. Like, through there. You can see it. Stupid cliff rock. But if I just like... I have too much of everything. Oh, can I just eat it? There we go. gonna go and get some water. We're gonna go and get some water to fill that spot I've been trying to fill for ages. Don't mind my music. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting for this for so long. Also, I want a lake. Thanks. Yeah. Lake. Yay, electricity! Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, amazing. 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 I'm so excited about this. So much stuff everywhere. I should go empty my pockets. I know, I've been saying that for like literally an hour now or more. Okay, but like, hear me out. What about a waterfall from like halfway up the wall? Into the lake. Oh, it's not powered up anymore. Wait, I can... Can I have more than one type of leafage? If I like... Oh no, I can't. Weird. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I have one from up there, I just have to like build the structure to actually get up there to do it to start with. So I might save it. Yeah. Okay, Okay, wait, but now it looks a little like too even-y. There we go. No, not there. Ugh, how do I make it go away? That'll have to do. I want more flowers. Do 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 do. But yes, I would like to do that. So that there's actually like a water feature there. Similar to like the Skylands one, you know? Yeah, I do, but I want the waterfall to start like 3 levels down from the top. So there's like a hole in the cliff face underneath the top. I don't want it to be from the top. Yeah. If that makes, yeah. And I can't be bothered building a structure to get me to that specific point right now. Set of stairs with pretty rainbow hedges. Ooh, Talia, that's so pretty. Even just hearing about it is pretty. I want to see. Oh, I can finally join this up like I was intending. Man, I'm so excited. My pockets are still full. Why am I still trying to find this stuff? Oh, good, it was a recipe. I haven't really started any builds, you know? Slowly taking time. I think there's like a Pokemon channel, which might just have to. Oh no, there isn't even that anymore. Community show and tell will do. If you're wondering where to put it. You want to create a town, but you just don't know where you want it to be. You feel like building it in your own area is too much effort. I feel like it's surely building it in your own area is less effort than completely having to tear everything down and then build up again. Surely. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. so pretty, Talia. That's so pretty. Do you mind if I show stream? Do 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 do. Look. So cute. Also, the fact that you've used like the tilled earth to make it look like the actual like garden. Love. It's still so pretty, Talia. Oh, so true, Caesar. But Nintendo's they've always done absolutely impeccable music and sound design. Even things as simple as like the footsteps changing sound based on what surface you are walking/running on. Things like that make a game so much more immersive. I really, really love it. So pretty, Talia. Thank you so much for sharing. Excuse me. So lovely. Right? And the waterfall, so pretty. I just closed it. Sorry. But that was Talia's build in Pocopia. Doo-doo. Now I have things I need to aspire to, you know? I want all of these before I really start. There are some cave homes hiding behind the waterfall too for the dark loving Pokemons. I feel like there's another pink hut. Ooh, do it, Caesar. That sounds amazing and like a lot of work. So much work. I should plant these. Somewhere. Do 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 do. Actually, maybe going to Rocky Ridges right now is a good idea. So a pick of a Legend of Zelda build. I believe the focus was to be the legendary beast in the sky. But you were captivated by the home spiraling around going up to it. Ooh. Like, there's been some amazing stuff. Even just like the setting up of a whole bunch of trees and vegetables like in here so that you press a switch and all the water stops and everything dries out and all of the like produce falls off it. And then turn the switch back on. And then it like pushes all of the produce back towards you and rehydrates everything so it bursts back into life. Kind of like the Pueblos in southwestern USA. Wait, the one that you want to build? I must admit, I lack the knowledge of these places. Oh. It's one of those, I definitely have an image of what that is in my head, right? But I never knew what it was called specifically. Hmm. Hmm. That's gonna be amazing, Caesar. What did I say I was doing? I was gonna go to Rocky Ridges. Ooh, look, it's the sunset, friends. Let's watch the sunset together. It's okay, I can swim now. Oh my gosh, I wish I could take a photo here like this of me as Lapras while the sun's setting. Why can't I do that? That's my favorite Ditto expression. Hey, why is it not as close to the horizon here? Wait, I can see the clouds from here. Let's take another photo. Have I been? No, there was just one attempt yesterday, Caesar. I'd have to study it again. That's a better one. Wait, I can change hands too. Let's go through them and pick the best ones, shall we? Exactly, Toast. Exactly. It's like a few other forms of art, easy to pick up but nearly impossible to master. I would say anything, really. Okay, which one's best? This one? Or this one? I think this one loses. The lighting on Ditto's face is nicer in this one, but I think this one is just overall a better shot. But the dramatic lighting in this. Which one do we get rid of? You've only ever heard it used in clay, in terms of clay and glass blowing. Ooh, yeah, nah, I'm huge on this. It's like a true master is someone who acknowledges that there's always more to learn. You know? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you are at it. And like whatever it is, there's always ways to like improve. And for me, it rings the most true for music specifically, because that's like the thing. I don't know which one to get rid of. This one looks like I'm singing into the sunset. Hey, Fanish! No, you haven't missed it. I'm here. I'm trying to decide which of these. As with many things, the first step is learning how little you know. Yes, Talia! 100%. Which one of these should we keep? Singing to the sunset. Dramatic lighting. I think this one just loses. How you doing, Fanish? What's going on? Maybe we keep them both. Also, this one can go. We only keep the best photos. This one looks like a photo for like a you know, like the fireman calendars. Yeah, or maybe we'll just keep them. Who knows? This one's a boring one. Don't like it. Yes, Caesar, 100%. This one can go too. Okay. You got this, Liv. You got this. 20 more minutes till the end of the workday. Like, this space could be really pretty. It's not at the moment, though. This is a cave. I see. Could probably connect that somehow. So, I am curious, Talia, about what you meant by put a hole in the ocean. And the graveyard in the ocean cave. I love it. Spooky. You managed to suck up a water source in the ocean, leaving a hole in the surface. Oh my gosh. That. Talia, you broke the ocean. I'm proud of you for taking the time to learn to fix it. Woo. I would have been so grumpy. Quick tip, ocean is half high water. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Hit. It's good, it's good. I had my cake today. Quiz me, hop it. You are Charmander. Charmander. Prize, prize, prize. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Hoppip. It's good. My pockets are still really full of way too much stuff because I am a hoarder and I don't let go of things in my pockets. Oh, yes. You avoided the beach for me because it stressed you out. Yes. Talia, that's so funny. Thank you so much for the story. I'm so glad you got it fixed. And yes, I did. I did learn how to hydrate. I can create new water sources. Look at this. Look, look, look. This area is all hydrated now. There's water. The wheels are turning. But more importantly, let's go to Rocky Ridges for a second. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Ditto life. The question is, Toast, did I learn how to hydrate or have I neglected to hydrate myself once again? Yeah. But now I really am. Ditto is getting to the point of being like omniscient. Omniscient? Omnipotent? Because I can create waterfalls now. Like, that's crazy. Oh, and now I can drink things like this. Ah, and create different ones. Ah, it makes sense. Where should we create a waterfall? I am mad with power. Let's start by making this one more dramatic. It's alright. Hey, Derp. Derp Seeds? Derp Sadies? Welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, hey, Tommy Flyer. How you doing? Welcome in, all. Shy Star. Candice, that chill gamer. Ash. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much. Derp Sadies like Mercedes. Hey, I got it on the second try. That ain't bad. Hi, friends. Welcome in. How you doing? Derp Sadies, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How was your stream? What were you doing today? You just finished Mario Kart World? What? How is it? What do you think of it? For those of you that haven't been here before, hi! I'm Pixie. I'm a complete potato. I hyperfixate on cozy games like Pocopia and Animal Crossing and Coral Island. And then when I get decision paralysis in those because there's just too many choices, I like pick a linear game and do that for a while, and then I come back to my cozy games. We like it. Lots of good game. Yeah, nice. I've never played it. I also do a live music stream once a week. Oh, thank you, Dev Sadie. Oh, Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Me too, Candace, but the decision paralysis got me so bad. I ended up playing Kena Bridge of Spirits and took like, I think it took me 8 days, and I just played Kena Bridge of Spirits for like 8 days straight. It did a lot to refresh my ability to make decisions. Also, I'm really distracted because every now and then, like, Ludicolo is just like prancing across my screen, like right in my face. So I'm just gonna leave this here so you can see if it happens again, or maybe I can just like keep an eye on it and do that. Anyway, I do a live music stream once a week, Debs 80s. So, hey Mike. I like to offer everyone that raids to me a song of their choosing. So if there's anything I can sing for you, Debs 80s, yeah. To thank you for the raid. I would love to do that, but I totally understand if you do need to raid and fade and go take care of yourself. Do the D-stream, not deep stream. Like this. Like this, but Ludicolo. And Ludicolo was much larger than Lotad. It was very distracting, like right in the camera. Yeah, here. My mud already linked it, but in case it has gotten lost in the chat. Here it is, here it is. Please, choose a tune. Allow me to thank you so much for your generous raid. What other sorts of games do you play, Debs 80s? So if you're a regular here and you haven't already considered dropping Debs 80s a follow, please make sure you do. You're never quite sure where you're going to find your next favorite spot to hang out, and it's always worth giving a streamer a go. Whew. Thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Debs 80s. I've just done something to my finger. It's suddenly sore. Who plays Mario Kart 8. I'm just like, what have I done? Weird. I'm sure it's fine, but anywho. Yeah, you let me know what you'd like me to sing, and then I'll do that. Oh my gosh, Talia, I love this cardigan. Look at it. There is. I've forgotten their names. I think it's Friendship Bear. I can't remember. And no, this one's Friendship Bear. And it's like proper embroidery. And all of the hearts are actually slightly different colored pinks. Like they're a gradient all the way down. And I love this cardigan so much. The only one you remember is Grumpy. Yeah, I don't remember who they are specifically. That's okay. She can take her time. Yes. I think. And like all these little hearts are being like sprinkled too. I think that's Funshine. This is Friendship? Yeah, no, there's no rush, Debs 80s. You take your time. Seriously, no rush at all. Don't rush Debs 80s, Candace. It's so soft. Okay. If you would like to know where it is from an Australian sleepwear brand, which means it's super, super soft. The brand's called Peter Alexander. I have no idea, Shy. You'd have to find out. But they do they regularly do like collabs like that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Let me drag the keyboard over. music do you like to listen to, Debsades? I have never heard a truer sentence, Candace, because yeah, they really have, hey. And it's sad. It's really sad that they have, because they were so good. So good. Yeah. Yeah. Rock, classical, and rock, classic rock. Ooh, okay. How about like, I'm happy. Abriella, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will take you up on that before I start singing. So other options other than Piano Man, right? That would be in here. Would probably be like Black Velvet by Alana Miles, which is like that rock, country rock. Is probably the closest I could offer you to rock. The Rock Orchestra. What's the Rock Orchestra? Piano Man is a classic for sure. Let me unmute that. Can't believe you're misgendering me like that, Liv. I'm joking. I know they're the lyrics, okay? Oh, thanks, Tal. I lay it up. Oh, Caesar. You can have one of these for that. Also better mute. Pocopia. Thank you. I dress for like comfy, cozy, but also I have to like the way it looks. And when nothing feels right, I wear pajamas. Just straight up. I'm like, nothing feels right today. So I wear pajamas. Yeah, because why not? It sure is Spanish. And you know what? It's fine. Especially if you have things like this, which are technically from a sleepwear brand, but no one can tell. The amount of things that I wear out that are actually pajamas. I've literally curated a bit of like, there's a small section of my wardrobe that is literally like, looks like day wear, is pajamas. It's a good little section to have. Yes, Debsades. Alright, let me have some more of this. Yes, tell. Hey, let's do this. Piano Man, Debsades, thank you so much for the song request and for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your song request. That is 1.5 liters of water. Yeah, Danish. No, definitely not that. son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La la la, diddy dum. La la, diddy da da dum. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Now, John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. La la diddy da. La la diddy da da da. Now Paul, he's a real estate novelist. He never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? La 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 diddy da. La 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 diddy da da da. Sing a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Deb Sadie, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your song request. Oh no, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all so much. I super appreciate the kind words and the applause. Tommy, Candace, Deb Sadie's here, Chai, Tal, Toast, Liv. I'm so sorry if I miss you. Mars and Chai were just like jiving along too. Thank you, Candace. Oh, thank you so much, Deb Sadies. I'm honestly just super grateful to have a space to rock up and sing. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Talia. But there is. Okay, so if the music is the thing that you really love the most about being here, first off, thank you. But also, that specific stream is marked in my schedule. So there's like one stream every week where literally all I do is the music. So you can come along regardless of whether or not you've rated, and you can make song requests. There's the option to live learn as well, but if there are songs that you'd like me to learn, but you don't want me to live learn specifically, there's the option to also pop song requests in the song request channel of my Discord server. There's no guarantee those songs get learned or any time frame, although every now and then we'll do like a live learn sing thing where I spend the entire sing thing just learning songs from there, and community can vote on which songs from that space that I learn. Cause yeah. Sing thing is Sunday if you're in Australia, Liv. And Saturday night if you're in the States. And if you know approximately where you are in relation to the rest of the world in regards to that, that's when it is. Also, if you haven't been here before, thank you so much, Derp Sadies. There you go, Candace. Yeah. If you haven't been to these streams before and you're like, Pixie's scheduled to have started like 45 minutes ago, just wait. I'll be there. There's chronically late in my bio was like the very first thing for a reason. Like every stream. I don't mean to be, it just happens. Sometimes it's 30 minutes and sometimes it's like 3 hours. That was a bad one recently this week. Okay, cool. My community is always like, princesses arrive. A princess is never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to. Which also makes me feel like a wizard, so. She has an emote for. Oh, I'm feeling inspired. Hey, Toast. Do you all get like in chat before she starts as well? Just because I would never do that. I love that, Mars. There is no cult hit. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. Say it with me now. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. Also, Toast, the fact that like Sarians feels late, like a little emote is a thing, always makes me think of like, I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. Every time I see it. Oh, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for hanging around for the performance, Tommy. I super appreciate it. Please go get some rest. I hope your headache is gone. once you have actually had some rest. Oh, thank you. I'm all matchies. I'm very lucky. Because the aesthetics rule my life. If it is not pretty, I do not wish to use it, which is ridiculous when it comes to things like water bottles. It shouldn't go that far, but it does. Yes, Derp Saddies, please, of course. Do whatever it is you need to do to de-stream. Food, water, or whatever it is that you have scheduled. Thank you so much. So lovely to meet you. Again, friends, if you haven't already dropped Saddies a follow to thank them for the raid, please consider doing so. We're going to get back to Pharmacopoeia. I genuinely don't know why my finger feels sore. Thank you so much, Derp Saddies. Good night, Shy. Take really good care of yourself. Have good sleep. Okay. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, why not there? There we go. Ta-da! Look, I made a waterfall. Good night, Candace. No, don't be. Taking care of yourselves is so important. Please make sure that you do. Get sleep, water, food, whatever it is that you need. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging around for the song. I super appreciate it, friends. Thank you. Like, how pretty. Oh, there's duckweed down there. Okay. Did I accidentally destroy someone's house? I totally accidentally destroyed someone's house. Okay. That is a very dramatic waterfall. I love it. The reactions when a character gets first. Wait, what? When? Huh? Wait. Oh, I've not seen any of it, Mars. Excuse me. Thank you, Hit. Thanks, Toast. Yes, that's basically exactly what it is, Mars. And I adore it. Thank you, Mars. Thank you. I really love it. Oh, okay. To the museum. Wow, this space is actually massive, hey? How what? Have I never played MK World? I don't have it. Oh. Hey Doris, what's going on? Oh, I had enough space in my pockets. I was worried for a second. Wait. I'm on Pocopia, yeah. Is this the headbutt fossil? Yeah. You recognize the that Pokemon? Yeah, I sure am on Pokemon. Ew. Wait, that thing totally has a tail, hey. I feel like I need to move it. No. Okay, I can't put it there at the moment. This one. Okay, so then... Where is it? Do, 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 do. What else have I got here? Shield fossil tail? That's not shield fossil tail. Do 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 do. Okay, I have that one. Right? That's the same. Yeah. There's like 4 of each. Do, do, no, 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 no. Fixing up the museum. Oh, I don't have a that part that I need, apparently. Do do do. Do I have any large relics with me? Or was I silly and got rid of them? Suppose I could put that in. Oh, I can't put it there. That's where I want to put Mimic. You know Mimic? Do 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 do. Is there any more of this building that I can actually fix? Do I now have to go and start fixing the cruise ship with all this marble in my pockets? Okay, but there's like more roof over here. I need a lot though, I guess. I feel like I should be doing this top down. But why would I do this in a way that makes sense? Who would do that? It's just so much ash. So much of it. Yeah, there's so much of it. So much. But like... I really should be... like... starting from higher up. Like, look at it all. Maybe 2 days. Dang. Before I had the Graveler, I let my intrusive thoughts win and I literally just like was on the top of a mountain and rock smashed straight down to see how far I could get. I got stuck more than once because I let the intrusive thoughts win more than once. Like just straight up. It's like I've done some of this up here already. Yeah, that's fair. This roof being cleared is 100% from when I first got the grappler skill. There's so much ash. So much. Yes. Nice. It will be a happy day when the roof is repaired. Because I definitely fell through it. I'm honestly just impressed the roof is still standing at all. Pokemon physics. So what was I doing at the beginning of stream? I was trying to get like Pikachu down to the bit. Yep, that was English Pixie. Good job. Oh, Torchic was making bricks. I need Torchic to create more bricks. Ah! Annoying. This is just quite a convenient way to zoom around, hey? Oops. Maybe less so when that happens. My pockets too full again, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Ew. Yes, I've partially repaired them. So much ash. Wrong way. That way. Oh, a mate. That just like gives me roller coaster vibes. Love. Doopy doo. Yeah? I was doing something here. What was I doing? Bricks, gold ingots, concrete. Limestone. Pew. A new friend? Well, you can't. Roly-coly. It is nice to meet you. I've chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. Whoa. Why do so many Pokemon accidentally, like, hit me in the face? I have spun too much. I am now tired. Aww. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled on its wheel-like legs. Rock Pokemon eats grass. Burn and gather. So wait, if I like... Bricks, please. Yes. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, jump! No. I was trying to ascend through the roof. Oh, but you know what I can do? Where do you think that comes from? Literally nowhere. Ah ha 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 ha. Yes, and now that I have this, I can make hot springs and muddy water wherever I want. I was wondering why I couldn't use them. It's because I didn't even have the skill yet. Okay, I've got little dens and... Ooh. Oh, is this ready to go too? Of course. Of course I got rid of all of that stuff in my pockets. Who else can make bricks? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I feel like that hedge is actually from the beach. So much stuff. Too much stuff. There's so much stuff. Okay. I'm getting awfully distracted. I'm getting awfully distracted playing Pokopia. I'm getting awfully distracted. Why does everything need bricks and concrete? Okay, let us be rid of these because can actually build this so it actually is a path now. Oh, hey, Miss Mari, what's going on? How you doing? Okay. Stairs are actually stairs. Namash is sleeping. Oh, okay. You know what? This looks like it's just been a rock fall or something. Oof. Oh. Ah! Up. New. Yeah, you sleep typing, Mari. Do. What is that? Is that like a whole extra? What? I'm so confused. Excuse me? Wow. Oh, I have no food left. Wait, what's impressive? Oh, carrots are no longer. Whoa. Okay. Sleep typing? It is. Mari is a regular worker of miracles. That jump was also impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm struggling. I actually feel like I really, really struggle to control Graveler. Like a lot. Mass destruction. Okay, that's also... Ah! Go, Graveler, go. You can do it. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Ooh, I think we did it. Yeah, thanks, Dahlia. Slowly working on it. There's still so much to go. I am the vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's it. My pockets are full. Again. I feel like they've not at any point been empty. I really struggle with storage in this game, Talia. Because, like, there's just so much stuff. And I end up just putting it in random storage chests everywhere. And then I can never find what I need ever again. Like real life. Except in real life, there's less stuff. Oh. How do you even have it set up? Because I can't even... Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to do something like that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, not that. Yeah, it would have been. There's so much stuff. There's just so, like, there are just so many separate items. Oh, I got a stone house kit. Sure. Yeah, just like have a storage area. Build a warehouse. Organize it by the Dewey Decimal System. Water. Oh. People sort by the auto sort. The auto sort's good. Man, imagine if the game actually like paid attention to this. Where like the Pokemon gave me the berry and there's no space for it in my bag, so I literally just drop it. Imagine if the Pokemon saw me do that. Like he saw it, but like he clearly didn't say anything. Think anything of it. At least out loud. Oh my gosh, what if he hates me now? Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing this? But then it just makes it messy. Do, 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 do. Also, there are so many more different storage items, Talia, than I thought. Like, the massive building in in gosh, in Sparkling Skylands, when they like build the second floor, and I'm like, oh, I can open this, and I can open this, and I can open that one too. Like, there's just so many more items that are actually storage than seems at first glance. Excuse me. You can dye the big store. Ooh, okay, that's helpful. I just want a space with all of the flowers. And like, this is not it, but I guess it'll do for now. Do 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 do. Wait, I have a spot in an area that you don't think. There's a spot that I haven't been to? Is it the spot where you meet Evie? Where I haven't done anything there because I went there with it like even less power-ups than I currently have, and they were like, you shouldn't be here. And then I met Evie and I was like, I better leave this until I actually have the power-ups. And now there's like something that they give you there. Yeah, so I haven't done anything there, but I have been there because I like exploring even when I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, I haven't probably. I literally went and I met where things are. And that was it. I met where things are. I turned around for a second and the flowers have just been like, boop. Also, I can connect all of this water now. How exciting. Yes. They just bloom. So many different flowers, so many different hedges. Just gonna get these. They take a day. Even with the help. Yeah, okay. So cute. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can put it all the way up there. Cute. I don't know why I would have a tea set up there, but it's there now. We need another chair for the guests. Don't forget to keep things clean. Wow, so many different comfort levels. But there's also tea in the cups. Or is that just tea stains and they haven't been cleaned? Gross. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. I've got some items in my pockets that are literally meant for a habitat. So if I take those out of my pockets, follow me. And we make a habitat. That will probably help, right? Empty my pockets a bit. Oh, this was going to be Onyx's place. Should I still make it Onyx's place? Yeah, probably. New, 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 new. Fire. And a straw stool. Be back later? Yeah, okay. Have a good night here. Enjoy, enjoy. I know you guys have just arrived. Be safe. Have fun. Habitats. Can you imagine if people stored their antiques that aren't used on a daily basis? Like, with food in them? Gross. Gross. Hydroflune. Meow, meow, meow. Suppose we could make this place like a cute little lookout. Oh, how much more picturesque it looks. Slowly, slowly but surely. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Someone's having trouble following you. What a shame. Ooh, I'm made for you. It's sad but true. And low notes. And I know it. Oh, excuse me. What's that? What's that up there? Do you remember how earlier I was like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to do that, and then I just literally have done none of it. Like, none of it. The fog. Can I can't fly to there from here, can I? Only look wistfully out. What just happened? Yeah. Howdy, sure is nice running into you again. It has been a while. I sometimes hear you laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? Okay. Man, you just appeared out of nowhere to make it rain. Wait, can I meet you every time it rains? Can I land on you? No. The answer is no. But we could swim together. Hey there, friend. Can I get my camera out? I can't use the camera, but look. I used to get into all kinds of mischief back in the day, you know, but I can tell you ain't interested in the rambling of an old Pokemon like me. But you're a legend. Get it? Whee! Just casually chilling with the legendary Pokemon. Does Ditto become a legendary Pokemon after this? To Bleak Beach. Made for you. It's sad but true. I know it. Okay. I wanted to go get Pikachu and some of the bricks and at least thank you 3 pieces of fluff. I can carry lots of water. I can make a hot spring. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, is that a Psyduck? Are you telling me that all I need to spawn a Psyduck is a hot spring shower? Oh my gosh, that's definitely a Psyduck. Sign. Nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Yeah. Thank you for the bricks. Could you make some more? Do 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 do. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much for the lurks, Toast. I am actually getting quite tired myself after the super long stream yesterday. Have really, really good sleep. Thank you so much for the lurks. More clay. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I made for you. Sad but true. You're good for my heart, but you're bad for business. Tears me apart when he grants my wishes. All of my friends think I've gone completely deranged. They don't know me like my baby. What am I doing? Where is... There you are, Peaky. Peaky. Follow me. Yes, yes, we shall be off. Do you think that they'll come out with like Pokopia DLC where like they release even more biomes essentially? Because like there's a beach, there's the wasteland, and there's like volcanic mining area. But what about a desert? An ice area. Ooh. Maybe ice for Christmas. With with Delibird? Delibird kind of looks like, wait, the Santa looking one? Rings a vague bell. Follow me, Peaky. I wish I could like just pick Pokemon up and fly with them if they were under a certain size. You know, because obviously Ditto wouldn't be able to carry Dragonite, for example, but like Dragonite can fly. But you get what I mean. You know, like little Pikachu can fly, yes. Can just like hold, but like you would lose altitude faster. I feel like that would be a fair trade-off. Imagine what you could get up to. He's an ice type, also basically the Christmas Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Do, 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 do. I feel like that would be a fair trade-off, right? Like you could still glide, but the heavier the Pokemon, the faster you'd lose altitude. Imagine the weird things you could do. Wait, I can just step off randomly? Step off! Ooh. Wait, the voice has to come back. Lovely. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Is that it? Yeah, cool. I don't think they like each other very much somehow. What do I need? Concrete. Concrete. Now, I believe I did actually set some concrete going. Will I actually be able to get the construction started? Wow, imagine that. Playing Pokemon and Pokopia and actually achieving something. Who is she? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, I was worried. I was like, oh, I'm not going to get any of the construction started, but I think I'm actually going to manage it. I'm not sure how. Like, I'm genuinely not sure how. But apparently it's going to happen. Just need to get the Pokemon here. Hey, okay. Metang, there you are. Hello. I will follow. So then I need Swablu, Alakazam, and Inch. Wait, that's not Swablu, that's Altaria, right? That's the bigger one. Oh, thank you for the paper. Metang is actually like so lovely. Okay. Altaria, Inch, and Alakazam. Where is the Alakazam space? That way? No. That way. What is it? Ooh, a Dragonite doll. Hey, Alakazam. Where are you? And why do you always shut your curtains? Okay, wait. Honey brings them back, right? Let me just smear this honey all over Alakazam's home. Alakazam's home. Just all over this pillow and this crystal ball. Follow me. Do. There aren't any? Maybe you just have to hang 2 sets. Yeah, okay. That's fair. You can't really use 2 sets then, because then they'll just be like the rod halfway through the door. Oh, I could bring Vibrava instead. Well, you're right there. Let's grab you. Squish. Follow me. That's Swablu. Where is Altaria? Where did I put Altaria? Where did Altaria appear? Ooh, a recipe for leaf print. Altaria, where are you? I thought you were just like here somewhere. Can I like find them? Oh, where was that? That was somewhere weird. Was that actually up near the big building? I think it was. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Yes. Shoo. We're doing it. 4th floor. Eh. Good luck, friends. You got this. We're gonna have to check back in on that build. Not today. Ooh. In it. Awesome. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Oh, the other thing that I did actually. You can actually watch it be built. What? What? Okay, that's crazy. Also, why do they want to slide in here? I feel like this is... There's nowhere that like really works to put a slide in here. I guess it goes here now. It's the same for the brick houses. Wait, what's the difference? Which ones are... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. It won't let me on the back stairs from inside the building. It's very rude. Are there other buildings this happens to? Like with the just being built in general part? Also, there is another floor, hey. Ooh, this is fancy. Is this going to be a bathroom? Is this my penthouse? Does it take 2 floors? Imagine if that's all it took to build buildings. I really do like the marble columns. I'm very excited to see what this floor turns into. Oh, more just appeared. What? It is a bathroom. There was just like a whole layer. A whole layer just went shoo. What? That was wild. Like just layer by layer, everything just suddenly appears. This is a really nice little elevator for you. Thank you for sharing, Talia. I super appreciate it. Wow, it all works, even under construction. I have laid in a bath before in this game. Wait, is that sponge made to look like Mareep or Mareep or however it's pronounced? Work, my pretties. Wah, ha, ha, ha. I'm curious about that bit. Do, 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 do. Like, what even is this space? Whoa. Look at the fireplace. Oh my gosh. Fancy doors. Ooh. Ooh, look. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Talia, what have you done to me? I was Wait, there is totally a habitat for that. Let's find it. Next to a fire. Yeah, that one. Fireplace, nap spot. Do I move things immediately? Like before it's even been built? Or would that be like rude to the my guess is that it would be rude. It's a library. With a shower. Is it a private library? Oh, bro, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm standing in the middle of a construction zone, bro. Look at it. So fancy. Ooh. Okay, wait. I see an issue with doing this, right? How do I... Oh, I suppose I can just, like, return home. I was like, how do I get out of here once it's built? Because... But I can just literally use the return home. It's okay, bro. We're still standing after all this time. Ooh, this place is fancy. Ooh. If only there were electricity. It works like a real elevator. If I push the button and run away, it still works. It still gets called to the floor. Yes, I am easily amused. How did you know? Also with glass doors, frosted glass doors. I sure hope this is a private library. Such a fancy space. Now there's one more floor, isn't there? Because there's one more set of stairs going up. Aren't there? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is a space where all those frames, you know those frames that you can make and like put the small artifacts in? They're going on these walls. Also, this table is massive. Is this just what happens when you put a bunch of the tables next to each other? Because that is a great feature. Honestly. Did you pick sparkly or fancy, Talia, when you were playing this? Or anyone else that may be lurking in chat that has played? Does it build the same every time, no matter what you pick? Up the pieces of my life without... Whoa. Did Ditto just dance? Yes. Oh my gosh, look at that pose. Where's the table? Dance, Ditto, dance. Woo! So dramatic. Love it. Perfectly executed pirouette. I kind of wish they put in the programming for it to like always end up looking at the camera. Because I just want to see Ditto's face. Hey, that was a dramatic shot. Okay. There is still like quite a while to go. Also, I can't see the windows from the inside except for those ones. I'm really glad they put those in there. Like, did those windows just disappear? That's kind of sad. At least they reused them, I guess. That is mahogany. What, this one? Oh, I'm so easily amused. Dance, Ditto, dance. So dramatic. I love it. Hey. Ooh. The ceiling looks like it's next. I'm a dragonite. Flying past cathedral windows. Do, do, do. This place will be super pretty when it's all lit up. Okay, so I honestly get the vibe that the build itself will be finished long before the game tells you it's finished. Either that or like standing in here makes it happen faster. See? Look. Oh, okay, and they close in the roof. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the fancy chandeliers. Or light fittings, I guess. Man, look at... I've always wanted a library like that. Little town. Ever since seeing that movie as a kid. It's a quiet village every day, like the one before. Little town full of little people waking up to say bonjour, bonjour. Bella's 100% wifey. What makes her 100% wifey, bro? Huh? Your favorite? It's a beautiful movie, Talia. There goes the baker with his tray like always. The same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same. From the very first day we came to this small provincial town. Good morning, Mal. Good morning, monsieur. Look there, she goes. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. I need 6 eggs. But there must be more than this provincial life. Wait, bro, for a second I just thought you added yourself as Gaston, you know? Yeah, just watch, I'm going to make Belle my wife. No? Look there she goes. Do, 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 do. There must be... Ooh, that's a pretty ceiling. Must be more than this provincial life. Oh, bro. You can't, like, talk about yourself and well about yourself in the same sentence. Not allowed to talk badly about yourself here. Get rid of half of that sentence. Try again. Thanks. Wow. Hey, Mander. How you doing, Mander? I'm watching it get built. Look. It's built around me. I literally can't see any more progress from the inside. I will go back down to the floor. Yeah, no, he just kind of like scares me. Gaston as a concept is actually kind of scary. Eating 5 dozen eggs? Yeah, who wants to eat 5 dozen raw eggs? Roughly the size of a barge. No one. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my rendition of Gaston. Hey, friends, I'm going to save the reveal of the rest of that, if it changes, until next stream, because I'm knackered. Yesterday was such a long stream, and I had so much fun, but man, I can feel it today. So I'm going to go before I, like, fall asleep. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to save and quit for now. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Talia. You too. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, bro. Pocopia Radio was a major success. Pocopia Radio? Or just me like, what? What? You've been gaming, doing your own thing? Oh. Okay, makes sense. I was like, what happened? What did I say that I've forgotten again? But no, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cesar. I super appreciate it. Talia, bro, Mando, for hanging around. Anyone else that's around and has been throughout the day, I appreciate you all so much. Until I see you all next, I'll be back tomorrow, but I know that not everyone can be here every day, which is like, please make sure you take care of yourself. So, so important. Water, food, sleeps, anything like that needs to happen for your self-care is so important. I'm going to figure out where I'm going to send you as well, actually. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. It's actually like at a reasonable time. Okay, friends. Here are the raid calls. This one if you've got a sub. This one if you don't. Okay, friends, we're going somewhere new. They are also playing. I think they're playing Pocopia? I think. Regardless, it's an adventure. Let's go. Until I see you next time. Bye. Thank you again so much for hanging out.